welcome to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, the excellence of in execution, the no-throne Cicerone. Welcome back to stream, folks, and more importantly, welcome back to Thursday, 4th day of the week by some, 5th day of the week by me. So yes, it is indeed, we're wrapping up the week, I want to say. Here's hoping that you've had an easy enough week. Welcome, friend of the stream, Ribs Chirino, a new friend to the community. I was actually hanging out in his stream last night, and he was playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. A very fun game, something that I've actually never played before. Yeah, just kind of a cozy stream. I certainly recommend it. Let me see if I can give you a shout out here. Let me see if I can actually do something that basic streamers know how to do. Shout out. That actually works. It actually worked. I love the look of your outfit, and the neon lights looks great. Hey, I appreciate that. And it's kind of weird how I came about this. When I first started streaming, my thought was like, well, I don't want people to see who I really am, and so I thought, hey, maybe I should just get goggles. Goggles are cool, right? Goggles are cool. And then I thought, well, I have a dog. I like wolves. Maybe I should get ears. And then it kind of just all fell into place, you know. It kind of just rained on me. Maybe I should just do purple, pink things, and maybe that's okay, and maybe that's fine. I'm glad that you appreciate it. This is a very, very unusual stream. Yeah, I came up with a character. That's great. Yeah, it's okay. It's not. I like this. I like to think that I created a character, but this is largely very much who I am. Anyways, but that's enough of me and my boring self today. Once again, of course, thank you very much for viewing. Very much appreciate you, Ribs. Siempre es bueno tener un nuevo aliado en la lucha, en alguna lucha. Anyways, today we are playing Mega Man Zero, which is a retro game. I'm playing it on the Switch as part of the Mega Man Zero ZX collection, a legacy collection. As you might recall, though this collection doesn't actually have, what was that? Oh, well, thank you very much for subscribing. I didn't actually know that you could subscribe without me actually being an affiliate, but I guess stranger things have happened. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate it. I don't. Oh, I see. Gotcha. That makes a little more sense. Well, once again, it was one of those things where that actually has never happened ever. So, anyways, very much appreciate you, Ribs. Very much appreciate it. So yeah, playing Mega Man Zero today. I'm hoping that today I can actually beat the game. As you might, any of those of you that were actually watching last week might recall that I was at the last level. I actually faced the final boss, and I lost. And that was, I kind of just needed to prep myself. But during my off time, during the last week, I've kind of been training. I've been grinding a few cyber elves, and I think I'm up to the challenge now. That's the plan for today. But before we actually get onto that, there's the other part of the Ales and Fails Twitch stream that we cannot forget, and that is to talk about what is on tap. And I don't know why it's doing that. Today, what's on tap is something from our friends at Ace, California, and it is an Imperial Peach Cider. You can probably see there. Everyone loves peaches, especially because of that new Mario movie. And this is actually a cider. And so you might be thinking to yourself, hey, Ales, why are you drinking a cider? This is a beer show. Why are you doing this? Why are you breaking our hearts? And to that I say, listen to you. I accept all fermented drinks, lagers, ales, ciders. kombucha maybe sometimes. Yeah, cider is lovely. I very much agree. Ribs knows what he's talking about. And it's a little bit early to start off with a beer proper, right? Actually, it's never too early to start. I just like to say that. This is an Imperial Peach Cider, which means that it is actually fairly high in alcohol content. Generally, when you see something that says Imperial anything, it means that it is at least 7% alcohol by volume. As for what a cider is, well, think of what a beer is. It is fermented malts that you boil. A cider is very similar, except instead of malts, what you're using is apples. Now this is a peach cider, which means that in addition to apples, you also have peach in the mixture to actually give the beverage its flavor. And I do love ciders of different fruit flavors. I've had like some cherry ciders. I've had some pumpkin ciders, of course, during the month of October, scary, spoopy time. So yeah, Imperial Peach Cider is delicious. But those are my thoughts on it. Let's see if there's anything revealing here on Untappd that might actually tell us something else that we don't know about. So we've actually had this one before. Oh, and I guess I forgot this. Churro's not even on camera yet. Hey buddy, can you say hello to the nice folks? There you go, there he is. Churro exists. He is my trusty companion in this fight. So yes, Imperial Peach Cider from Ace Cider. How high? Well, we've reached the peak. Orange and pink sunsets are now within reach. You're laying on the soft cheek of a keen peach. Keep soaring to the 8% ABV cider highline. So as you can see, I've had this one once before. I don't know that this actually explains too much of what this beer tastes like. Sorry, cider. So we'll have to find out for ourselves. Yeah, Churro's a good boy. He lost his brother a couple months ago, so I've been trying to hang out with him more often. This seemed like a natural fit. And of course, people love corgis, right? Alright, so let's go ahead and crack this open. As you can see, we are using the glass that friend of the stream, John, gave to us that says Ales and Fails, and it's a nice Hefeweizen glass. Salud, amigo. Let's go ahead and open this. And ciders tend to be very light in body. They're very bubbly, very crispy. Imagine like looking at something like a champagne, but cost like 10 times less than a champagne. Alright, so here it is, pretty clear. You can actually see right through it, very light in body, very nice little tiny bubbles, very effervescent. In terms of a scent, you definitely can see some very strong peach notes there. So, Fanganale, as I like to say, and salud, of course. So actually fairly sweet. Very strong peach flavor, which is nice whenever you have a cider that presents its fruit flavor over its sugar content. There's no bittering notes here, of course. This is a cider. Very light in body. I want to say a 1 out of 5 in terms of composition. Let's see what else I get here. Maybe a few more tropical fruits there. I can also taste a little bit some of mango, maybe some mango notes there, but maybe mango flesh as opposed to mango peel. Very delicious. I like it. This is probably one of my favorite ciders. Let me go ahead and rate this. 3.25 sounds good. Alright, but that is enough beer talk. I will see if I can find one of those here in Panama. Hey, I highly recommend, but let me simply suggest, Ribs, that wherever you are, you will probably find high quality cider or beer. One of the things that I really love doing is whenever I go anywhere is to try to find local stuff. Not to suggest that, you shouldn't look for, cool ciders from California or anything like that, but I certainly wish that I could travel around the world and just try different beverages from all over the place. But okay, that's enough of that. Let me go ahead and get started with our game. It is, as Travis Touchdown once said, game time. Alright, let's do this. So like I said, we're playing Mega Man Zero, the first one, and we are trying to finish the game, and of course my controller died. There we go. And of course I will also say that, you know, even though this is a stream where I love to talk about beers and ciders, I will always drink some water with it. Well, it's always important to hydrate, folks. And the nice thing about drinking water while you're drinking any sort of alcoholic beverage is that it almost feels like every time you drink it, it is a new beverage once again. And let's continue here. And so, like I said, we're loading from our save point right here. And let's just talk for now. Zero, thank you. And that is all that she wanted to say. So like I said, the only difference from last time is that I went ahead and fed and used up a couple of elves. Number one is Winky over here, which as you can see has already deceased. And the reason for that is that whenever you use this cyber elf, your health increases, goes double. And so any hit points that I had before have multiplied by 2 now. So I think that is very significant, specifically for this last boss fight. I wasn't like dying a lot, but I think this will make things a lot easier. The next thing that I did was that I fed this particular cyber elf. This one's half Marta. And the nice thing about this particular cyber elf is that it can cut a boss's energy by half. And so, as you can imagine, I aim to use it during the final boss fight in case I can't do it by myself. I have that one equipped. And then I have 2 other cyber elves equipped, Bursky and Burfly, and the reason why I have those is that in case I fall into a pit, they will actually save me, which is nice. I think that the final boss does involve a lot of platforming, and I don't want to lose simply because I fell into a hole. So that is what we have equipped. Oh, and I also went ahead and increased the boomerang shield boomerang to the level 3. Okay, let's do this. I'm happy that I could meet you. If it were not for you, everyone would be gone by now. Promise me that you will come back alive. Even if you cannot destroy Neo Arcadia, I just want you to be able to return safely. Good luck. And Ale, you are from Peru, right? Are you streaming in Peru or elsewhere? I am I am from Peru, yes. I guess, but I am streaming from California. And I guess the stream reaches everywhere. I hope that somebody in Peru is watching, right? Maybe. But I appreciate you remembering. That's really cool. You know, I will also say that if any member of my family back in Peru knew that I was streaming, they would probably be like, "What are you doing?" Oh boy. Fun times, fun times. Oh, see, this is the perfect use for the shield. So based in Cali, gotcha. Yeah, indeed I am. And that is why the cider that I was drinking is from California, actually. It's something that I simply picked up on the grocery store. Oh, okay. So we're going straight for the bosses now. Here we are. So as you might recall, what's gonna happen now is we're gonna go through a gauntlet of all the bosses that we faced in Mega Man Zero. So let me find the elemental weaknesses to them. Well, let me see. Mega Man Zero bosses. I don't know about you, but that song just kind of gets me pumped. Alright. So let's see what's behind this door. And of course that was terrible. How do I... This is the type of game that I kind of feel like I should use the control pad as opposed to the control stick. But your mileage may vary, of course. And of course for every boss fight, I really like to have the Z-Buster equipped as opposed to any other sub-weapon. Let's see who's next. Ooh, okay, so this guy is... What's this guy's name? Seishapuya... no. Card... Anubis, there we go. Anubis's weakness is... What is this guy's weakness? I think it was fire, right? Was it fire? I love when you go to a wiki and it doesn't show you like a... Let's see, with his revival... Weakness to fire, yes. Everything returns to the soil in the end. Now it is time for you to do so. So let's put on our fire weapon. Ooh, nice. Oh, come on. Seriously. These guys are so troublesome. They're not... I guess they're all getting a turn, aren't they? This is so silly. Oh, I love this. This is me warming up, folks. Let's go. Wow. Have I hit him like once? Probably not. Beautiful. Oof. Got him. Not too bad. I think I learned something. And down he goes. Boom. I kinda just had to remember how to do this. Let's see. Good luck with the stream. I'll try to hop back in. Gotta lurk a bit. Take care of some things. Hey, no worries, Ribs. Very much appreciate the banter and your company. No worries if you have to go. But I'll certainly try and catch your stream at another time. All right, cool. How long do you usually stream? Honestly, it depends. Generally from 2 to 4 hours, I want to say. And generally Thursdays and Fridays in case you're interested. Glad to have you in case you decide to pop back in. But if not, that's okay too. Oh, and I appreciate the fact, I just noticed that you followed me on Twitter, so thank you so much for that too. Have a great rest of your day if I don't see you. Okay, let's go behind door number 2. Alright, who's here? Ooh, Blizzak Stagroff. And I believe this guy is weak to fire, but I've been wrong before. So let's actually check. There we go. In-game information. Weakness is also fire. Outdated Reploid garbage. You should have remained in your place of rest. With my Blizzard, you'll regret not staying there. Is that like a Dairy Queen Blizzard? Maybe. Here's hoping. Time to go back to sleep. Nice. Oof. Ah, gotta get out of here. Come on. How many times? Oof. Beautiful. Boom. Okay, 2 bosses beat. Or at least 2 sub-bosses. Imagine that. Didn't think we'd get this far. And we actually got some of our blue energy back, so that's always cool. To your help, my friends. Give me just a second here, folks. Good times, good times, good times. And give me just a moment, folks. I've got to answer a message by my mother. Never neglect your mother. Alright, let's do this. I am also known as Mama Ale's baby boy. Those of you that might remember that. Ooh, Herculeus Ancus. Let me see what his weakness is. Or is it Hercus? Or is it Ancus? Herculeus Ancus. And his weakness is... What is his weakness? Lightning Beetle. And of course they don't list the weakness outright. Ice. I still can't believe you defeated me. It's such a disgrace. I must redeem myself by terminating you. Get ready. Let's switch to the ice chip. Nice. Oof. Got him. Down. I'm surprised I'm actually moving through these guys as fast as I am. I am sure that surprise is mutual. Okay. And I think that the next guy is the elephant. What's his name? Maha. I like to call him Maha because I can't actually remember his full name. But he is definitely tough. I want to say his weakness is fire. Somebody correct. Siri, is it fire? Is it fire? No. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Weak to lightning. Okay. I've fully analyzed all your strategies. Let me show you what I have learned. That reminds me of when what's his name? Kano said to Sonya, "Come on, baby, I've studied all your moves." You know that when somebody says that they're gonna lose, no matter what media it is, they're always gonna lose. Now here's hoping that he doesn't turn into that pendulum ball. That's really the thing that makes me... Yeah, that thing. Oof. Got him. Down with the pachyderm. Okay. So we beat the four sub-bosses. Now the real fun starts, right? Let's see. So let me turn back to the shield boomerang. And elementless is fine for right now. Yeah, there's a lot of shooting elements right here. Come on, get out of here. What is this? The sewers of New York? Let's do one of these, maybe. Oh, that was pointless. Probably another one will respawn, right? Indeed. Sometimes it's just better to not to do anything with these guys. Of course, if they weren't so problematic, you would save me that issue. Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, so the next set of bosses here. Let's go with this door. I wonder who it'll be. Cheers to the one that we lost along the way. This is not a place for someone like you. You will regret coming here. Harpuya. Okay, so this one is definitely a tough guy. Let me remember what his I want to say lightning. Could it be lightning? His name is Sage Harpuya. He must be a sagely individual. I think I had a question of that. No, never mind. Maybe later. Okay, so Sage Harpuya's weakness is ice. I was close. 2 out of 3 isn't bad, right? And my sub-weapon, of course, has to be my Buster Shot. What am I doing? I'm not even attacking. Oof, I am just eating it. Oof, and I deserved that. I really needed to get over, really needed to remember the attack pattern here. Okay, so let's go with Buster Shot again, and element is ice. Oh, come on, can you give me a break? Just like Kano said, give me a break, baby. Also, would it really hurt them to just have stairs to these doors? Alright, we went through this. Oh, come on. No, come on. He just corners me like that. It's so frustrating. Oof, not even sliding actually helps me out here. Jump. Nice. Down with our Puya. No, I'll never forget this. Whew, okay. And gotta make sure that I don't just randomly go for the door on these things. It's always frustrating whenever I just randomly go to a door as opposed to use my check the marker there. Okay. Let's go see who's behind door number 2. I want to say it's what's his name, Mr. Golem guy. Fafnir. Fighting Fafnir. Ha ha ha. Welcome, Zero. I've been expecting you. What is fighting Fafnir's weakness? Mr. Strongarm. His weakness is thunder. You've kept me waiting for quite some time, so please, don't give up too easily. Let's get started. Thunder. I really like his little scream. He's like, ah! He's like a true anime like boss. Oh, come on. Gotta just dodge him. Come on. Oh, was I supposed to just jump? I'm pretty sure that's impossible to jump through. Anyways, where was I? Thunder. And let's replenish this thing. Not gonna lie, I was definitely cheesing that one. I gotta just be more mindful of my dodges. Oh, lovely. Why is this room so hard? Okay, let's do this. Try and apply some actual skill this time around. Let's move it. Nice. Ooh, I just ate that. Oh, come on, now he just has to pile drive me. This is a battle of attrition here. Down he goes. That was not a very clean finish. That was terrible. No, not yet. Hey, Rio09, welcome to the chat. Very much appreciate the encouragement, folks. Okay, this time I will do it right. I will actually give you a proper shout out, good sir. Thank you very much for popping in every time. Where's my cursor? I just love the fact that I'm said. This is a very high quality stream here, folks. Shout out. Rio09. Yes, that actually worked. So anyways, anyone who is tuning in, including the bots, maybe not the bots actually, watch Rio09, an amazing streamer, certainly an awesome person to chat with. I'm pretty sure I missed what you were streaming last night, but I think it was some sort of Sonic game, and that I didn't recognize. I was going to tune in, but then things got in the way. So anyways, I think you're doing some sort of a Sonic marathon. For those of you that love Sonic, please watch Rio09. He's amazing. All right. No, not yet. But, no, why can't I move my leg? An arrow to the knee. Did I make that joke last time? I think I did. I'll let you live for a little while longer. Farewell. What a proper gentleman. I like him. I don't like him. No, he's alright. I like him. Oh, come on. Just let me... Can you just give me a ladder? It would be so... Okay, beautiful. So let's do this. Let's have a drink to calm our nerves. Alright, Steely Netty it is. I know that very soon we'll have to actually face, what's his name? Hidden Phantom. And that, good people of the net, is a fight. Here it is. Give light to the people. Give destruction to Mavericks. No one shall disgrace Master X. Your termination will now commence. And so yeah, this is the toughest fight of them all. Let me actually switch to regular element, as in no element. He's way too fast. Where are you? This one. Oh, come on. Ah, great. Come on. Ah, look at that. That is ridiculous. All right, but I think we got it. So let's switch back to no element here. Let's put the milestone marker there. If I didn't have gloves, I would already have sweaty palms. Sweaty palms. One of our genetic abnormalities, I suppose. Normal or abnormal, you be the judge. Right, stay hydrated here. Let me just check on real life for a second. Of course, the best part, no matter what I do, I'm also waiting for a package here, so if I suddenly have to bail, let me go ahead and leave this here. Yeah, waiting for an important package here, folks. So I actually have to mind the door. Alright, that should be fine. So one more time for Hidden Phantom. This is the one. Gotta focus. Oh, come on. Oof. This guy. This. Ah. He's still going, wow. Come on. This one. Great. This multiplication trick is getting old. Down he goes. Boom. Okay, I gotta run away from him. He's gonna blow up. I won't allow you to reach where Master X is. I'll take you with me. Ah. Okay, run, run, run. What? What? And you picked an awesome time to pop in, Ivan the Great. Welcome. How are you doing this fine afternoon? Thank you very much for popping on stream. Hopefully you're having an amazing day. Certainly, a more amazing one than myself. And cheers to you, pal. Alright, let's try that again. We actually had it, except for the fact that he blew up on us at the last minute. Alright, Hidden Phantom. Where are you? This guy. Parlor tricks. Okay, which one? Oof. This fight is impossible. Okay, let's do this. Nice. What are we even doing here? It's like a slobber knocker. Ah, down he goes. Okay, now I have to get out of his blast range. How could I? I won't allow Baba. Okay, let's just... Whew. It's that's a tricky one, simply because if you happen to find yourself like right on top of him, you actually have very little opportunity to get out of the way. But Hidden Phantom is gone. I want to say that the game cheated me out of my victory last time. Alright, milestone reached. And I believe we got only one master left. And that's Fairy Leviathan. Oh boy. You know, I did have a question of the night, but let me just say that I'll put it up maybe after this round with Fairy Leviathan. And if I'm not mistaken, Fairy Leviathan is actually weak to fire. Maybe she's weak to fire, I don't know. Yeah, fire makes sense. And let me see if I can catch up to chat. And once again, thank you very much for joining us, Ivan the Great. Glad that you're doing well. Hopefully you're playing some fun games. Alright. Let me just make sure that I've actually checked off the milestone here. And of course, I didn't press it. You might think that this boss run is challenging, but the most challenging part is actually going up platforms. You know what, let's just do it. Fairy Leviathan is actually a relatively simple one, I think. It's mostly just using your Z-Saber at the right times. I've been looking forward to playing with you again. You have no chance to win this time. Where are you going? The range on the saber is good enough that you don't actually have to be wary of the shield. Okay, she's coming again. Boom, down she goes. Puff, puff. That's enough. You won. I accept my defeat. Haha. I am happy that I have met someone who can defeat me. I've been looking for a Reploid like you. I'll personally terminate you. Someday. And here's hoping that she lives up to that challenge. By the way, I don't know if anybody that popped on streams has seen my, the title that I put to the screen, but it's don't floppy that, or do floppy that copy. And if anybody is as old as me, they will remember that there was this PSA for like not copying floppy disk, like in the 70s or something like that. Oh, welcome, Chrissy Cat. Hello to you. I kind of just lost my train of thought there. I was trying to play it cool. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing wonderful today. Yeah, hopefully you're having a nicer, more relaxing time than myself. How are you doing today? Stop, don't copy that. Yeah, you know the one. You know the one. And so it was like this. It's this dude in like suspenders, and he's like rapping this song, and it's hilarious. And I remember that my teacher in like middle school technology class, because that's what we called it back in the technology class, like showed us that video, and every single kid after that class was just like singing that silly song in the I don't know, lunch area or whatever. It was really, and it's never escaped me. And so, you know, you don't copy that floppy. That's what you do. Otherwise, the cops come get you. But today we are flopping that copy. I do remember floppy disk, but I don't remember that commercial. I'll have to post it in one of the discords that I'll probably post it in Rio's Discord or something like that. I love that video. It's hilarious. I didn't see it until a friend of mine who's a little older than me shared it with me. Yeah, it's terrible, but you know what? We had to give kids a moral backbone. It is so easy to copy floppy disk back in the day, but the only thing stopping you was a PSA, was a terrible PSA. All right, let's take on this final boss, shall we? Ooh, okay. Let me put element, no element, and then let's go with the shield boomerang. Did you see the sequel PSA they did? You know, maybe that one escaped me. I haven't seen it. They updated it for current day piracy. Okay, well now I'm gonna have to look it up. I'll have to look it up. What would today's piracy be like the Pirate Bay? I think that makes the most sense, right? Yeah, that'd probably be the most, either that or like, you know, sharing Netflix accounts. I guess that's a form. That's not really a form of piracy. That's so dumb. But I will have to watch it. Alright, I gotta put my shield up. There's a lot of gunners. Oh, lovely. Come on, guys. What are you doing with your lives? So one thing I want to make sure is that I have all of my energy tanks full before I proceed. Where am I in those? So all of my sub-tanks are full. Let's see, like stealing and sharing movies online and stuff. Okay, see, I kind of figured. I think that I gotta go catch it. Oh, but hey, Yeah, I saw that you posted on Twitter maybe like a couple days ago that you were playing Monster Hunter Rise, and I was just surprised because I didn't realize that you were a Monster Hunter player. Let me just say player. I love Monster Hunter. It's a wonderful game. My favorite weapon is the lance or the gun lance, and I've been playing since third generation. Not super new. It's 2009. Okay. Wow. Can you believe that 2009 was 14 years ago? I had to do the math there. Alright, so we do have all of the energy tanks that we need, but I do want to get my health all the way up. So we'll do just a short grinding stint here. Maybe just get these guys with the shield. And actually, while I'm doing this, Monster Hunter is so much fun. I play Switch exclusively. And see, I think that that's cool that you have a main weapon. I feel like about every other person that I know that plays Monster Hunter is like, oh, I play a little bit of this, a little bit of that. And I'm just like, friend, I've got such limited time. If I want to play this game well, I better just choose one weapon and stick to it. And every time a new game comes out, I'm like, maybe I'll try a different weapon. Never happens, never sticks. My first MH was Generations Ultimate on Switch. I started playing around 2018. Used to be a hammer main. So I guess that's technically 4th generation. So, you know, pretty similar stuff. And actually, while we are here, let me go ahead and give you a shout out, Chrissy. You will be surprised to know that today is the first day that I learned how to properly shout out people. There we go. Yes, so please follow Chrissy Cat. She plays a number of games. I believe you were playing a Hatsune Miku style Picross game the other day. And yes, Monster Hunter Rise very recently. So anyone watching out there, except for you bots, please follow her. Yeah, of course. Always happy to shout out people that do this way better than I do, so. Alright, let's just move on. I hate these spin tops. Jump. Okay, this is gonna be a tough one. Probably just gonna have to charge my saber. Nice. Okay, let's shield up. Ooh, and there's the final marker, I believe. So, let me switch back to the weapon. Sorry, the gun. Let's see. I appreciate it. I can't stick to a couple of games, so I just end up playing way too many at once, and then people ask me if playthroughs are dead. You know what? Sometimes I feel like you gotta do what you wanna do. There is something to be said about watching a stream and like expecting people to have like persistent campaigns, and that's generally what I do. But I feel like if you're not playing what you want to play, then you're probably better off doing something else, right? I feel like even if it's just like, I'm going to stream something different every day, if that's what your heart desires, then that's what you do. But those are my thoughts on it. I also don't think I really do anything in particular better than you. You have a nice setup, and I like the vibes here. Well, thank you for saying that. I've been doing this for 2 years, but I don't know that I have a particular strong style just yet. Like, I have some ideas as to what I'd like this to be. Very loose ideas. I drink beer. I have a nice dog over there. I like purple and pinks. That is what this is. Alright, let's do this. And let me remind myself what the final boss's weakness is. Copy X. Weakness none in the first form, and it's ice in the second form. Okay, so I gotta do some ice here. Ice, baby. And like I said, I've got some extra alps here just in case I wanna, if it becomes way too difficult for me and I find myself losing too much, I might make use of them. But first I want to train up a little bit. What do we have? 2 o'clock. Okay, so been going for about an hour here. Let me suggest that for the first 30 minutes we're just simply going to try to go as we are. We're gonna just fight it out. And we're simply going to do our best, and then if that doesn't work out, we're gonna use some of the cyber elves. So join me in this grand challenge. Stop! I won't allow you to proceed anymore. Give up. Stop. You are no match for him. Leave. Master X. But. No! As you wish, my master. We meet at last, Zero. I've been looking forward to this moment. You must be the pirate copy of X. Floppy X. No, a perfect copy of the original X. The new hero who saved the human race from this wasted world. Didn't you notice? The humans have found happiness more than ever before. The utopia that humans have searched for is here in Neo Arcadia. This is something that you and the original X could never create. Only I could do this. This is a peace that can only be achieved by retiring unaccountable numbers of innocent Reploids. This is not what anyone wanted. This place is just a joke. It is a terrible joke. Ha ha ha. You are so funny. It's been fun. Now, let's get down to business. Let's get down to business. Alright, let me catch up to chat before we take on this epic fight. See, I started my channel in 2019, and I didn't get serious about it until February, and then I had to take a long break until October, and I'm just now seriously committing to Twitch. I feel like if I stuck to it back when I started, I'd be better off. However, I love the community I built, so I probably wouldn't change it if I could. That's certainly an interesting journey, and thank you very much for sharing that, Chrissy. You know, I do think about instances where I felt like I knew about Twitch, and I kind of thought in my very immature mind, oh hey, why would I want to watch somebody else play a game? Why don't I just play it myself? And I had this just terrible mentality, but then I started looking at it, and for better or for worse, like the pandemic is what forced me to like stop and think, oh hey, what are people doing now? And then some of my friends were actually streaming, and I was like, well, what's that about? And then I kind of just understood why this would be like a compelling outlet. So yeah, maybe if I had joined it back when I originally noticed it, I would probably be bigger. But I'm glad I found it. I'm glad that I found a lot of the communities, and I'm glad most of all that I found a lot of cool streamers that like have similar thoughts and like to play games and kind of be thoughtful about it. You know, people as yourself, I certainly appreciate to have encountered. I don't have any dreams of like becoming big or anything like that. It would be lovely if I were to hit that affiliate ranking, but you know what, if it never happens, at least I did it for myself. Alright, let's do this. Wow. Beautiful. And I really don't want to use sub-tanks until I... The range on the Z-Saber is wild. Boom. Boo, wow. That was terrible. That's how it goes. That's them ropes. Do I have everything I need? Okay. At least this time we're starting up charged. And it looks like my connection is unstable. Let me see if I can do anything to remedy it. Okay, it looks like it went back up. Okay, nice. And let these guys talk. And so here the name of the game is I kind of just have to learn his attacks in order to dodge him more adequately. That's so sweet. I don't really think I'll be huge, but I think I'd like to shoot for partner in the next 3 years. And that's an awesome goal, and I think that if that's what you want to do, that's what you should aim for. So certainly mad respect for you. What kind of beer is that? So, this is actually... See, now you got me talking about beer. This is actually not a beer. This is actually Ace Imperial Cider Peach. And it is an Imperial Peach Cider, which means that it is slightly higher in alcohol than your conventional cider. Not only does it have apples, but it also has peaches. And peaches are very in vogue these days, thanks to that Mario movie. So yeah, kind of trying to start off light, kind of trying to keep fresh so that I don't completely lose this fight. Who knows what that might be like. I've never had any of those ciders. I certainly recommend them. Ciders I feel are nicer during the summertime, but you know what? Honestly, you can never go wrong with just having a nice cider. Especially if you don't like the maltiness of beer, they're lovely. Have you had cider at all? Different ciders, that is. Ivan the Great. Come on, let's do this, friend. Every time I say let's do this, friend, I think of that movie, The Waterboy. Adam Sandler's The Waterboy. Ooh, fire attack. Wow, fire snake. Where are you? Nice. Down he goes. Boom. Okay, so this is where the real fight starts, if you believe that. Too weak. Was the original X this weak? What? I may have lost my memory, but my body seems to remember. My body is ready. Sorry, I had to say that. That the original X was mightier than you. Cider is my preferred beer. Oh, that's actually a very respectable opinion. One of my siblings, unfortunately, suffers from gluten-free intolerance, and so we have certainly bonded over ciders, and I feel like that's actually how I gained a little more knowledge into what ciders were, simply because that's what we kind of shared. But yeah, ciders are actually delicious. I do find that the sweetness is a little more approachable to most people, and so I definitely enjoy having them myself. Silence. Now you will feel the true power. Ha! Okay. Whew. This is what separates the wolves from the corgis. And I think his weakness is ice, if I recall correctly. Ice. And let's go ahead and use a sub-tank here. Look at that, beautiful. I like sweet drinks, so beer and red wine are really my favorite. I like white wine and mead and cider though. Wow, mead, let's see, a person that knows mead, I gotta say that your pedigree is rare. I find that generally when I talk about mead, I have to actually explain it to people. But it is lovely. I remember back when I used to live in North Carolina, I used to visit this meadery, and they had such a wide variety of meads, and they infused it with like different teas, like chamomile and like green tea, and it was just lovely. Like one of my favorite fermented drinks, mead. But yeah, good to know. I'm glad that you have your own preferred drinks. Okay. Oh yes, final boss. Kind of have to stay away from these. Top notch, top notch. I lived in NC summer of 2022, and a local game store had a bar on the side, and they had mead there. Oh, that's awesome. The craft beer and cider and probably mead scene in NC is amazing, and that is certainly one of the things that I miss from that location. Yeah, and they definitely had a lot of like breweries slash bars that were just really accessible to people, and just had like this atmosphere of just like, oh hey, this is not like a dumpy bar where like people go to like get drunk. It's just like, oh, a fun hangout place for like young people. I really love those. I miss barcades. Okay, let's try this one more time. Like Daft Punk once said, one more time. Denouement. And of course, before I proceed, as I always like to say, enjoy your drinks, but always hydrate. I like that line. This piece is a joke. Nice. Come on. Down he goes. So let's move on to the real fight here. The real slobber knocker. I'm having a cherry coke, which is my preferred non-alcoholic beverage. Actually, I do like cherry cokes, though if I'm going to go ahead and grab any coke, it'll generally be Coke Zero, but it will be original recipe Coke Zero. I hear that they actually replaced the recipe in the last couple of years. I don't know that I hate it, but it is different, whatever the case. I'm also very partial to Lipton iced tea. Brisk Lipton iced tea. Alright, element is ice. And of course, cheers to you, Ivan. I'm drinking Monster right now. It's a little late in the day for it, but I have a problem. Hey, you do you. I've never actually had Monster myself. Generally, when I want to get that extra boost of energy, I'll go for like a Red Bull. And I like it okay, but I kind of feel as I'm drinking it that I am putting something bad in my body. so there's that. Cheers to you guys. Alright, let's try to do this without randomly falling into a chasm. Oh, of course. Here we go. Oh, come on. Here they come. Oh, come on. Let's go for another energy tank here. Wow, I am doing terrible here. Let's actually go ahead and... Nah. No! Alright. I said that I'd try it straight for about 30 minutes. I think we've got 10 more minutes of me not using any additional stuff. I love Red Bull. It tastes like battery acid and I adore it. Cheers. Yeah, I would probably say that that's an actual... I'm gonna have to steal that. Red Bull tastes like battery acid. So here's a funny thing. I actually grew up in Latin America, and one of the drinks over there is called Guaraná. And it's like this salmon reddish kind of soft drink. It's like soda, and they sell it. And the reason why it's called Guaraná is because it has guarana, the fruit. You know, I had it over there and I always thought it was tasty, didn't think too much about it. Then when I moved here to the States, got through college, started drinking Red Bull, I was like, wait a second, this tastes exactly like guarana. And I was like, oh, it is the same exact thing. I guess as a kid, they kind of just sold you this drink that was essentially like a knockoff version of like Red Bull. Well, not really a knockoff, it was probably just like a soda version of like Red Bull. But I always thought that was funny. And so I don't mind the taste, but I know that like it kind of just what am I doing here? It just makes me feel pumped, and then it just kind of like makes my system kind of just feel a little off. All right, let's try one more time. We meet at last, Zero. You know, I'm really invested in the story here, but I do wish that for repeated boss encounters that they would just let you go without having to skip all the text. But beggars can be choosers, as they say. I feel like the best strategy here is to just keep attacking. Down he goes. Yeah, so I think he's actually pretty weak to just being interrupted by slash attacks, so maybe that's the strategy here. Maybe I don't need to dodge as much. What? Oh yeah, I've had that before. It's a Brazilian soda. It's delicious. Yeah, it is. It is delicious. It tastes more like a soft drink than Red Bull itself. I feel like Red Bull is a bit more concentrated in terms of its like guarana content. Okay, gotta. Okay, here we go. Oh come! Wow, it's just a tiny slip, just a tiny slip there. I gotta run, Ales. I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Hey, no worries. Thank you very much for your time with us today, Chrissy Cat. Very much appreciate the banter, and I'll try to make your next stream if I'm available. But again, thank you so much for your time today. Yeah, have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. But I think we're getting there, right? I think we're improving. Is that just me, or is that? Okay. Too weak. What was it? I think there's a Star Fox 64 quote there. Too late. Game over, pal. To be perfectly honest with you, I feel like most quotes that I reference somehow end up going back to Star Fox 64. That is a formative experience. Now, as I like to say before any of these fights, never give up. Trust your instincts. I don't think we need to use a sub-tank just yet. Okay. Oh, come on. Wow. I've just gotta do my jumps better here. You know, not to suggest that I am not familiar with the side wall jumps, but it's not necessarily the thing that comes easiest to me, especially not using the control pad. Okay, maybe let's try 2 more times. We'll take a break and then we're gonna use some additional equipment in our arsenal to make this fight a little easier. All my love too long ago. You know, every time I hear that buzzer sound, I kind of just imagine like a bus backing up. Okay, he just had to jump to the middle of the room to perish. Sorry, I keep looking at my front door camera just because I'm waiting for a package that I know that I have to sign for. So that is me and my lack of attention. Okay, ice. Oh, come on. Wow. I can't actually reach them from... Wow. I need to just stop charging, maybe that... Whew. Alright folks, I think we need to take a break here. Alright, maybe one more time. But then after that we need to take a break, and like I said, we'll resort to a couple more things to make this fight a little bit more digestible. I feel like if I had the entire time in the world, I could probably perfect it, but you know what? I could use that other time to do other fun things. I think the journey of Mega Man Zero has been wonderful, and I'd love to learn the challenges, but at some point I've got to just let it go. Like that princess in, what's that movie? The Little Mermaid. That's not right. Nice. If only that was just the final battle. And switch to ice, of course. I'll be right back. And I apologize for that, folks. As I had suggested earlier, I was waiting for a package, and so the doorbell rang, and I had to run to it. The added bonus there, or added effect, was that my friend and yours, Churro, who is not on camera, but I'll have to rectify that. Here you go, buddy. He's a very nervous sort, and every time he hears the camera, he will start barking like crazy. So I apologize to anyone that heard a loud dog bark and jumped off their chair. They didn't absolutely mean to do that. But yeah, once again, he's kind of a jittery like that. So please forgive him. He's a nice boy otherwise. But yeah, so we were in the middle of the final fight to Mega Man Zero. Let's go ahead and see if we can pick up the pieces. In just a second here. Okay. Cool. Oh, come on. Why do I have to... I have to skip those things better. Oh, come on. Oh, wow! If those things just didn't, like, what is that, like perfect gravity or something? Alright, like I said, we're gonna use a few friends of ours to actually help us. Simply because this is running too long. Let's go ahead and use some cyber elves here. And so this thing will actually help us not fall. Let's see. Okay. Let's see if it'll actually make a difference. Bang an here. Here, still enjoying a cider, and we're actually running low on said cider. Let us rumble, my friend. Oh, wonderful. This guy just keeps getting in my face. And there we go. Let's see how many falls we can avoid using this cyber elf. To days to come. Oh, of course I had to run right into it. Oh, wow. Look at that. First time around. Okay. I'm just terrible at this, I guess. No! Okay. You know what I think? I think let's go to intermission for a second here. How do we do this? Alright. So we're in the middle of a Mega Man Zero. We're in the middle of the final boss fight. And you know what? We are dry. So we're gonna go ahead and get another drink. So give me just a second here. And for some reason I've got this playing in the background. And we're playing Rome. So give me just 1 second. I'm gonna select another drink. We're gonna chat about it and then we'll continue playing Mega Man Zero. Okay, and we are back. So, like I said, I was simply going to get something else to wet my whistle here. And this is something that I don't believe I've actually had on stream before. This one is called, this one is from our friends at Black Hammer Brewing Company. And this is Zoom Room Romance. And it's a pretty long artwork, but I don't know what you call this particular type of design. It's kind of like almost like a surreal artwork. There's an angel there, there's an eye with a heart, and it kind of has like this cosmic type of background there. It's quite neat. It reminds me of like, for some reason it's reminding me of like some sort of 70s like cartoon imagery or something like that. So Zoom Room Romance is actually a Belgian style triple. And so the way that I like to think about what a triple is, so first of all, triples originated in Belgium, and they are known for their beer history. They are, they're across the Rhine from Germany, while Germany held steadfast to the rule of like Reinheitsgebot, which means that you can only use water, hops, yeast, and malts for a beer. Belgium actually went crazy. They decided to add a bunch of different things to their beers. And so triples are in that category. You kind of think about it this way. You have like single beers, double beers, triple beers, and then you have quads. Triples are nice in the sense that if you're using like a rule of thumb, you have like 3 times the amount of malts packed in there, as opposed to like a single. And they actually brew light. It's kind of interesting. So singles brew light, doubles brew dark, triples brew light, and then quadruples brew dark again. The thing about the Belgian tradition is that I like to think of their flavors as like fiery. They have a lot of spices in their beer. Things like coriander, what is the other spice that they're known for? Well, certainly coriander. It would be at the top of my tongue, but I'm not at 100% right now. But yeah, they use a lot of different brewing spices in their beer. I really love triples. They're kind of just like this very effervescent, just like almost like a grasping kind of flavor. I wish that I had a better way to describe it. But I certainly don't. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on the matter. Untapped, of course, a wealth of repository of beer knowledge. So from Black Hammer Brewing Company, 9% alcohol by volume, so certainly very respectable. Golden in color and bold in flavor with hints of caramel, honey, and coriander. So there's the coriander right there. Brewed with Pilsner and honey malt. Steeped with coriander and grains of paradise. I'm assuming this in itself is another spice. So yeah, quite nice. And this lady is toasting to us, of course. I certainly haven't visited Black Hammer, but I sure wish that I could. That's enough of me ranting about beer. Let's go ahead and actually taste this guy. And before we actually taste it, let's go ahead and have some water. Everyone drink your water out there. Very nice, very nice. And let's open up this can. Somebody once told me that while I'm pouring this, I should hold the beer in the glass very close to the microphone so as to have some sort of ASMR effect. I have not had that reported yet, so I assume that it doesn't actually work. But as you can see, it brews clear. It's a little more golden in color as opposed to the pale color of the cider. In terms of a nose, I want to say it kind of just has like a fresh noble hop aroma to it. Fingernail beer. And so solid taste. It is not as fiery as something from Belgium. Of course, this is an American brewery, so it's a little bit more muted. I want to say it touts its hops. It's definitely a little bit bitter on the opening. It doesn't have as much effervescence as I've come to expect from Belgian beers necessarily, so this is kind of interesting. It is certainly malt heavy, and I want to say it is quite rich in the honey malt. If you've ever had honey malt in other beers, this is probably a showcase piece for that particular flavor. 2 out of 5 in terms of body composition. Not too thick, but actually very flavorful. I want to say, if you are into the triple style but want a little bit more hop in your presentation, this is probably the way to go. So let's go ahead and give Zoom Room Romance our rating. I want to say 2.5 is average, 3 is fine, 3 is good. Okay, Ales, my break is over, gotta get back to work. Good luck on the games, and I'll see you soon. Hey, good luck with the rest of your day, Ivan the Great. I very much appreciate your company. I will see you soon. Hopefully I see you soon. And if not, have an awesome rest of your day, my friend. But alright, that is enough of beer chat. Let's go ahead and go back to our game, shall we? Okay. So let's do that. Let's activate up. Let's go ahead and activate our Cyber Elves once we are actually in the room with Copy X. Give up. I wonder if that's ever actually worked. Like somebody breaks into Copy X's like lair, and then these guys show up and they're like, "Hey, you gotta stop. You gotta stop doing this." Like they essentially form a picket line that you can't actually cross. And this time I'm going to use the Cyber Elf that actually halves the boss's energy. See what that's like. See if it even works with this boss, to be honest with you. Got a text message here, of course. Alright, let's get down to business. Nice. Nice, and down he goes. And then, of course, I'll show you my true form. Or, as they like to say, wanna see me go into a Super Saiyan 3? Alright, let's not waste these elves. We are not those who hunt elves. Did that do anything? I don't know. Oh, come on. Maybe I can just avoid the... Ah, let's use sub-tank right now. Oh, and I forgot to use the element of ice. The element which brings life. Oh, wow! And let's use this. And let's use another sub-tank, of course. No! Wow, this guy is... Oof! Wow. That was so close. I don't think that elf worked, to be honest with you. Ah, that last one always gets me. Oh, wow. That is bad. That is bad. Even with all the crutches, it's not great. Alright, well, we just gotta get good, as they say. I think I just gotta calm down, folks. Something about getting the door for that package and this being the last fight kind of has me on the edge, I feel. Do you like do you ever like play games and feel like you're at the last boss and then all of a sudden like your performance just like plummets all the way to like the depths of the Mariana Trench? That's kind of what I'm feeling right now, because I'm pretty sure that I generally can handle this character a lot better than this. But what do I know? Let's get down to business. Come on, guys, stop moving so much. Nice. Alright. Let's simply try not to fall. Let's simply pick our spots here. I think that I'm just way too gung-ho on the idea of like jumping on the sides and trying to hit them. And I'm simply just not taking my time here. Okay, so switch to ice. And use this Cyber Elf. Like I said, I really don't think that that really did anything. And then use a sub-tank. Oh, of course. Maybe if I get hit by the first one, it won't be so bad. Oh boy. Wait oh boy. So you physically have to actually move into the platform, otherwise the elf will actually let you go. That's ridiculous. That's but you know what? Maybe the Cyber Elf knew better. Maybe the Cyber Elf was just like, you know what? This guy doesn't have a chance. Why would I even bother moving him into the platform? Okay, encouragement. Let's be more positive here. Just a second here, folks. Real life as always. That's not what I want. Okay, let's keep going. You are no match for him. Looking forward to this moment. Yeah, kinda just gotta take it easy. Gotta take it easy here. Let's rumble. Boom. Rocking the world, boss. Too weak. Game over, pal. Ret! What is Churro doing now? Hey buddy, why don't you hang out over here? There we go. Element is ice. Get caught by the... What does he say, like pillow jam? Okay, sub-tank. Sub-tank time. Oh, come on. And let's use another one. Oh, great. Okay, one more sub-tank. Oh, come on. This guy is crazy. Oh, why did I just walk into that? Okay, final sub-tank. I gotta just stop doing that. I kind of just ate it on the way down. That's crazy. He just hit me as I was jumping off a platform. That's wonderful. That is wonderful. All right. So I want to say we've it's about 30 minutes since we started with a new strategy. I don't know that it's helping that much, but I feel like at least now I'm seeing a little more of the health bar of the final boss, so that's a good thing. What do you think? Vote in the poll. But this guy is definitely rough. Certainly worthy of the final challenge in Mega Man 0. Nice. Got him. Maybe let's try our charge weapon a bit more often here. Wow. That was really bad. Wow, I couldn't even slash him with my charged weapon. Oof. Whew. Oh, and I just got destroyed just by waiting in the poop. It's definitely difficult to kind of get rid of those. Not. It's difficult to avoid the little lasers that kind of just shoot out. They don't do a lot of damage, but at the same time, they are just very powerful. Because as soon as you get hit, you kind of get stalled. Let me see if using this elf before the fight actually helps. I somehow doubt it, but you never know. Also, it might just as well be like a good idea to just not waste my time with it during the actual final fight. I don't think that it actually works once you're actually at the final fight. Boom, 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 boom. You know, it's moments like this where I wonder what Porter Robinson is up to. His energy certainly halved. Okay. So I guess it worked before going into the boss room. That's pretty cool. But I doubt his new form will actually have the same weakness. Yeah, it doesn't really. Element is ice. Oh, why do I keep doing that? Ah. Oh. Why? Beautiful. Oh, come on. So I can't be on the pillars if I am... how to say? If I'm on the pillars, the only attack that he can possibly be doing is the fiery discharge on the floor. Ah, that's so aggravating. Because otherwise, the halos definitely pull you down. The little yellow lasers definitely attack you and prevent you from doing your side jump. And yes, the only attack that doesn't like follow you into the sides of the room is actually the him doing the little laser on the floor. Okay, what if I activate the Cyber Elf here before the second form? Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, so it decreased its energy. Okay. One more time. And let's pause here. Change our element to ice. Oof. And let me recharge with my sub tank. These things are actually quite slow. Oh, come on. That just eats at my life bar. Oh! Ah, I gotta stop doing that. Come on, I just wasted it. Ooh, and I just blew up. I think I had an extra sub tank there. I don't know how much of a difference that might have done. You know what, next time I'll just use this Cyber Elf from the beginning. I don't think it actually does anything to the final form of the boss. That's okay. Okay, so I've got 2 of them. Next time I'll just activate all of them from the get-go so I don't have to actually activate the mid-boss fight. The dramatic end to the final fight. Alright, let's see what we can do here. What? He has way too many invincibility frames, this guy. Alright. Down to the main event. Okay. Oof. No, and there I go, of course. Did I even change? Oh, of course I didn't change my element. Oh, I gotta use my sub tank here. Again, wow, I gotta stop doing that. Whew. This is a tough one, folks. Jeez. Alright, let's activate all elves. And yeah, I think that's it for right now. This is the one. This is the one, folks. Maybe I just gotta stop charging my saber. I feel like I had a bit more luck when I wasn't attempting to charge it. That's fine. For the second round of the fight, that is. I feel like that's really the only way to stay limber here. The only way. And let's switch to ice. I have this idea. I don't know. I don't believe I've tried it before, but maybe using the pike. Wow. First round. Ah. Of course. I love it. I love it. And sub-tank. No! Wow. Of course. I gotta... Yeah, the pike's not really gonna do much for us. Alright, like I said, let me go ahead and activate all the Cyber Elves. Of course, Churro's having a dream over there. I don't know that you can hear him, but he is. Okay, now it's safe, so we don't have to do it every time. Yeah. Yeah, this is simply going to just take skill, and it's gonna be slow. And we're not gonna like it. But you know what? Sometimes you just gotta eat your vegetables, you know? But what is your favorite vegetable? New question of the night. Mine? Potatoes? No, that's not a vegetable. Tomatoes? That's a fruit. Mushrooms? Also not a vegetable. Maybe asparagus. But only in the context of steak. Let us rumble. Nice. Even though we bumped into him a lot of times there. Okay, so this is the stage, and once again, let me switch to ice. What the? Oh my goodness, 2 elves lost at once. This is not doing anything for anybody. Oof. What am I missing here? Can anybody tell me what exactly I'm doing wrong here? Maybe I just gotta... Let's try the control stick for a while. This just gotta get out of my head. Let it rip. And down he goes. This reminds me of the, what is it, Godric fight. Except that the first part was actually challenging. Boom. Wow. Oh boy. No. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. Maybe if I try to fall off the chasm, but just go on the side of the wall. That doesn't make sense. I think the yellow beams are still gonna chase us. We just have to avoid being on the pillars before... No, we have to avoid being on the pillars when he's actually shooting those golden beams. Because that is really taking our momentum there. Okay. Let's keep trying. I also feel like we're dying a lot more than when we first started trying this, so it's almost as if my my skill has decreased. Whatever little skill I had. Maybe after this I'll like look up a guide or something. And switch to ice. Oof. Oh, come on! Sub-tank. Oof. Oh, come on. Oh, wait. Wait. Ah, I pressed the start instead of the... No! Nice. No! Oh boy. This is definitely Ale's not brightest moment here. I think at this point I'm probably going to try to see if there's like some sort of cool tip that I can find online. Copy X, second form. Just because I'm missing something here, something very obvious. And I'm sure just like everyone watching right now, it's just like, why isn't he just like dodging this thing and then it becomes easy? What is this? Okay. Seraph-like transformation of Copy X. This form levitates and destroying the sides of the floor with 2 spiked pillars, which Zero can use to wall jump on to reach Copy X. Touching the spikes on the pillar does not instantly kill Zero, only harm him. Copy X could also remotely set Area X to self-destruct from this form. Only the original Copy X was capable of reaching this stage as Copy X and Mark II. It was set... okay. Copy shouts light and fires multiple. These can be avoided by going from one end of the platform to the other while dashing, which will make the beams miss completely. It has an odd lock-on in which the lasers will shoot at Zero's current location on the platforms. Okay, so I think that's the little lasers. Then the bind ring have an odd lock-on current location on the platforms, can be avoided by simple movement. Copy X won't stop shooting bind rings even after the player gets trapped by one of them. These binds don't stack on each other but can land on Zero again immediately after he's freed. And then the flame raises a tracking beam all over the surface. Copy X shouts, "I'm Judgment," or "Sabaki Da." So I don't know that this is any good tips here. Fires multiple. Going from one end of the platform while dashing. So I guess dash whenever I see the little lasers might be the way to go here. Okay, so we'll try dashing. Yeah, we'll try that. All right. Fight on, or what was the saying? What did it say? Battle on, Xena. Alright, so change to ice element. Okay, so for this, I've simply got to walk. Oof. Wow. And I gotta stop getting hit here. Ah, of course. Oh boy. Wow. Not even the Cyber Elf could save me from that one. And let's see, I've been at this fight probably an hour and 30 minutes by now. Am I getting it? Questionable. Yeah, let's see if the internet actually has any more tips here. Let's see, Copy X doesn't have any set attack pattern, so it's essential to stay calm while trying to stay out of harm's way. You can safely escape his Nova Strike charge while dashing. As for offensive strategies, try staying close to the wall on either side of the room. Use the wall to jump over X's sliding attacks and slash him with your Z-Saber. No, I don't think, I don't really think there's any, like, good tips here. That's okay. I think we've got the strategy. It's more about just perfecting it. Why do I keep pressing that? Can you not? Lovely. Okay, slash down. True Ales and Ales fashion, we are failing Failing. Oh, wait. That thing has some reach. And of course I forgot to change my element. Oh boy. Of course. Can you let me go, please? No. Okay. Sub-tank. And another sub-tank. No, wait a second. Okay, maybe... no, not yet. Why did I just fall there? Whoa. And I just happened to slip off the corner of that platform. Okay, but I think we're staying calm. I think we're pulling through. I think it's just about being a bit more strategic here. Like I said, kind of just gotta calm down. Just gotta react. It's not a race. It's a marathon. You know what, I might as well just put the ice chip on from the beginning. Like next time I restart, I'll just put the ice chip on. Just because I feel like I'm wasting time putting the ice chip on every time. It's not like this guy is... Alright, let's do this. So like I said, take your time. Beautiful. Whoa. Ah, of course. Wow. And let me use a sub-tank here. Whoa. Oh, come on. Okay, sub-tank time again. And of course another sub-tank here. Oh, come on. No! Cyber Elf. Cyber Elf. Why? Why do you do this to me? Okay, like I said, let's go ahead and change the element to ice because it actually doesn't matter if we have it there during the first round, and it might just save us some time here. Alright, beautiful. So, everything is set. 3 sub-tanks, ice element. Let's get out of here. Let's do this, folks. 2 hours trying to do this one fight. 2 hours, folks. Cheers to that. And just a second here. All right. I feel like at this point, anybody who has been watching this can probably recite the entire dialogue by memory. Nice. Gotta fix the goggles, of course, since we are serious. Kind of like in that movie Over the Top, where Sylvester Stallone would just like flip over his hat whenever he was serious. The same exact thing as when I just like tip the goggles. Nobody believed that, right? Oh, why did I have to walk into that last one? No, why do I keep falling for easy things? Wow. Boom. And that was actually intentional. I was wanting to see if I could actually charge my gun from standing in that platform. I don't think I can. Maybe I can blast them from that platform, even though I'll be taking damage the entire time. We'll see. That would be funny if I can just cheese them from like the spike thing. If there's something that I enjoy in games is beating them by outsmarting the game designers. course, this is not outsmarting anyone, but I like to think about it that way, right? Boom, 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 boom. Whoa. Yeah, I can't do that. Oof. No, 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 no. I gotta stop going over that spike. Well, at least my cheese plan has been foiled, so I won't be trying that again. Now this is what final boss battles are all about, right? Enjoy some water while we still can. Wow. Of course I had to jump. I love it. Okay, come on. Just gotta pick my spots here. Oh, why do I have to... I just gotta follow the vocal cues a bit better. Because this is really getting me nowhere. I think when he says, what is it, Shoryu? What exactly does he say? So, let's see. So when he does the, let's see, Hikari-yo, that's when he shoots the little lasers. When he says Kuiratame-yo, that's the rings. And then he says Sabaki-da, that's the flame. And that really is the only time where it's actually safe to attack. Might have to take a break here, folks. Down he goes. You know, I was honestly thinking that with the extra elves that this would be a cakewalk, and here I am having some of the worst times. I guess there's always room to be surprised, huh? No, but this is good. I feel like I'm learning, but incredibly slowly. Ooh. No. Oof. Wow, he held me twice? Oh, of course, he always does the pillow chan when I'm bound. Wait, why did I... Jeez, guy. I honestly feel like I just killed myself there. Okay, one more round and then we'll take a break. I can't actually equip new elves right now, can I? No, you can't really do that. It doesn't matter. Things are not really gonna get any better here. But like I said, I really wish that we could actually skip this part. And let's go ahead and start picking a song for our break. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kinda need to stretch. Need a short bio break here. Down he goes. And yeah, kind of getting sloppy here. I don't think that's my performance is really gonna get any better at this point. But you know what? This is kind of the type of programming that you come to expect here at the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. We keep on trying, and then we try some more. Honestly, if this doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. And maybe that's kind of the attitude I need here. It's just a game, folks. I think we've had our fun with Mega Man Zero. Oof. And let me recharge again. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Come on. Dude. I love how I will get to his level, but I will actually not hit him. This is fun, right? This is fun. Let me go right here, and let's hit the be right back button, folks. We'll be back in 6-7 minutes or so. I gotta take a bio break. I gotta take a stretch break, and yeah, and I've gotta take a sanity break. But if you're interested to see how this wraps up, stay tuned. and welcome back to the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. I'm your host, Alewolf, otherwise known as Ales, gentleman streamer, Mama Ales baby boy, the no-throwing Cicerone. Welcome back to the stream, folks. To be perfectly honest with you, it hasn't been a pretty one today. We've been trying to beat the final boss of Mega Man Zero for the past 2 hours. I'm not lying to you. We've been at it 2 hours. And I honestly don't know that we've made that much progress. I think, if anything, we've probably gotten worse at it. And you know, at this point, I'm kind of just like, maybe we don't need to finish Mega Man Zero. Maybe this is a challenge that we could spend hours on, and maybe we can eventually do it. But maybe we don't need to finish it. Maybe that's fine. Maybe that's okay. Maybe I can just watch the ending on YouTube. Regardless how this turns out, though, I've been having fun. I know that I've seemed stressed this entire time, and I have been stressed, to be honest with you, just because I've been thinking, oh geez, today's the grand finale. Today I should do my best and actually get it over with. But at the same time, I'm just like, you know what? It takes this level of focus and this level of finesse that I'm just like, this is a very challenging game, and I don't know that I'm there anymore. I think I'm ready to kind of just let it go. But we'll see. We're gonna try for maybe another, what time is it? Another 40 minutes or so. And if it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. You know what? It's fine. It's okay. It's okay. We live in a world where there's a lot of good stuff to do. There's a lot of good stuff to like play and a lot of like fun shows to watch. We're gonna give it the old college try, but we don't have to win at everything. Trust me. It's okay. You're wonderful just the way that you are. Do the things that bring joy to you. Before we move on, though, let's go ahead and talk about what's on tap today. And so, as I generally like to do for a third drink, I like to showcase something that's a little bit off. And by a little bit off, I mean something that's non-alcoholic. So this is a Guinness Zero. And what is Guinness Zero, you might be asking? Well, it's like a Guinness, except it has zero alcohol. Now, you might be wondering to yourself, well, why are you drinking something without alcohol? And to that, I respond, well, do you want to win at Mega Man Zero or not? The point of drinking non-alcoholic drinks is that, you know what, you might enjoy the malt flavor of beer, but sometimes you don't want to get messed up. That's okay. That's fine. You don't always have to get alcohol in order to like drink and enjoy the drinks that you want to drink. So that is why we're drinking this today. I have a lot of friends that don't drink alcohol, and that's fine. I love them just the same. So I'd like to, whenever I can, showcase things that maybe are more agreeable with their palate. So Guinness, of course, is a stout. It's generally very light in alcohol, but this one has actually had its alcohol removed completely. Guinness, of course, is a stout. A stout is an ale that brews dark. Stouts are generally brewed with like crystal malts or chocolate malts. They're very opaque. You can't actually see through them. They're like cola, really. And they're generally thick. The nice thing about stouts is that they generally are malt forward, meaning that the thing that you are expecting when you drink them is actually the sweetness and the richness of the malts, as opposed to the bitterness of like the hops, things of that nature, which makes them quite iconic, which makes them quite delicious. I certainly like them, very much appreciate them. Stouts are actually a category of their own. I feel like anything that I say here is going to shortchange them in some way. Bittering stouts are known as breakfast stouts, and they kind of taste like coffee. There's chocolate stouts that are brewed specifically with chocolate malts, and they taste like chocolate, but they have no chocolate. There's things like milk stouts, which have lactose in them, which gives them like this milk chocolate type of texture, which are delicious. there's pastry stouts, folks. Pastry stouts, which taste kind of like cinnamon buns, other pastries, bear claws. There's lots of pastry stouts, cheesecake stouts. Cheesecake flavored pastry stouts. Pastry stouts are some of the thickest, sweetest, and most dear to my heart kind of stouts. I love them. Of course, there's oatmeal stouts, which are largely made with oatmeal for that cereal, top of the morning kind of flavor to you. But Guinness, of course, is an Irish stout. It's a little bit drier. It tastes a little bit like peat. Those are my thoughts on stouts. Let's go ahead and see what Untapped has to say on Guinness Draught 0.0%. And before I actually move on, let me bring Churro to the fold. Hey Churro! Can you just go to sleep in your... There you go. Okay, so there he is. He exists. Okay. And I've had this a number of times already. Let me go ahead and say, to create Guinness 0.0, the St. James Gate brewers start by brewing Guinness exactly as they always have, using the same natural ingredients of water, barley, hops, and yeast, before gently removing the alcohol through a cold filtration method. Cold filtration process allows the alcohol to be filtered out without presenting thermal stress to the beer, protecting the integrity of its taste and character. The brewers then carefully blend and balance the flavors to ensure the distinctive flavor profile and taste characteristics of Guinness. Nice. So that's the description of the beer. Let's go ahead and taste it for ourselves, because you know what? We have to make up our minds on our own. While I'm doing this, here's hoping that you're having an awesome day. It is Thursday, 4th day of the week, 5th for me. Here's hoping that you have some amazing weekend plans ahead of you. My amazing weekend plans are mostly streaming, so there you go. Okay, so if you were to tell me that this is a Guinness, I would simply say, yeah, that is exactly what this. It looks exactly like a Guinness if you've ever had one. And in terms of a nose, it's got that peaty, roasted kind of stout nose to it. Maybe like a little bit of peanut there. Peanut stout is another very iconic stout flavor. Thank a nail reviewer. So very creamy, very nice on the sweetness, like a light, almost like I want to say like those Spanish speakers out there, like a nata type of flavor. Fairly thick. I want to say a 3 out of 5 in terms of body composition. And yeah, kind of just like rich. The malts are definitely forward. A little bit like maple syrup, but again, roasted. You have that roast on there. So I'm going to go ahead and rate this. I love the Guinness Draught 0.0% because it's probably the only non-alcoholic beer that tastes exactly like its alcoholic counterpart. And that's that. So, that is enough of beer talk. Let's go ahead and jump back into our game, shall we? It is, as they say, game time. And let me pull up that volume there. Okay. So, Mega Man 0. We've got a couple of... Okay. Let's get going. Kind of just have to make sure my jumps are where they need to be. And let's get going. I feel like this kind of music is what you'd hear if you know, oh, everyone was laid off today at the company and you're just like boom bum bum, boom bum bum. Also, I hope nobody was laid off today. I'm sorry if that hit a nerve. Alright. Down he goes. And now let's get folked. Let's get folked, folks. Wow. All the way from the beginning. Wow. Okay. Sub-tank. Let's use another one. Not totally over. No, I think it's over. Wow, and down I go. Truly, nobody has ever actually completed this challenge. To any of those who claim to have beaten Mega Man Zero, I say, you fie, sir, you fie. Sir or ma'am, of course. Or you fie, period. That has never happened, and it certainly hasn't been documented on YouTube. Let's do this, friends. Boom, bum, bum. Boom, bum, bum, bum. Whoa, hey. Oh, come on. And let's sub-tank it. Oh, come on. Wow. Didn't I just say let's sub-tank it? I think I did. Oh, wow. Well, at least I got to see the non-life bar of the creature. There's that. Always hydrate, folks. Very important. You're down. Arrow to the knee, as they say. Boom, 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 boom. Show me what you got. Or as Captain Falcon used to say, show me your moves. Oh, come on. And let's sub-tank it. Oh, come on. Wow. No, 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 no. And sub-tank it again. And let's sub-tank it again. Oh, come on. I feel like that was close. That was a bit closer than usual. Let's just get going. Bum bum. Come on, guys, get out of here. Let's settle this like men. Life would be nicer if I could just start this fight at this stage. Pillow-chan. And let's sub-tank it. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. Hey, hey. Seriously? That was like a death trap. Okay, that... Somebody tell me if that was fair. That was not fair. It's like I lost 2 of my saves simply because I was out of bounds. Alright, let's keep going. Too much belly aching here. You know what? Too much belly aching here at the Ales and Fails Twitch stream. Sometimes we just gotta be okay with things. Alright, let's give this one more shot, Copy X. We're in the zone. The war zone. I love the days when I could watch the war zone. Come on, Pillow-chan. No! Oh, wow. Okay. No! Oh, wow. Whew, this is wild. Wild, folks. And if you're just joining us, we've got a Guinness 0.0% stout on our hands. Let's get down to business. All right. Oh, wow. Come on. Every time. You know, I feel like I learned things and then now they're not sticking. They're not sticking. Alright, couple more tries. And then we're done with Mega Man Zero. Win, lose, whatever. Life is too short, folks. Do the things that you love. I don't know that I've ever felt this on the edge before. Where are you? And charge up. come on. Oh, come on. Oh, wow. And charge up. Wow. And sub tank here. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. So close, and yet so far. Whew. Imagine that. Bum bum. Once more onto the breach. What was this saying, actually? The one that I like to quote. What is the saying that I like to quote? The great poem. This is actually when we bring it up. We don't actually have to bring it up very often. Once more into the fray, into the last good fight I'll ever know. Live and die on this day. Live and die on this day. Down he goes. I gotta just stop charging up. Oof. So ridiculous. Oh boy. All of these just silly drops. It just keeps going. So yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, charging up my beam saber is good, but then sometimes it's not good. Because it kind of just curtails the number of times that I can actually attack him. Yeah, just stop charging, I guess. Maybe we have 2 more attempts at this point. A noble effort. I don't know that I've ever been in any boss fight for 4 hours, which is what this is boiling down to. Boom, 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 boom. What? Oh boy. Let me go. Yeah. What time are we at? Yeah, maybe 2 more attempts and then we're calling it. We are calling it on Mega Man Zero, folks. This is a first in the Rails and Fails stream. Bum bum. But as it is fashion, as it is gentlemanly, we fight to the last. And if we fall, we fall. Oh, come on! Whoa! Every time. Ah! Alright. With how quickly I'm dying, I'm just like, okay, 2 more times again. Yeah, we definitely have 2 more times. It's been fun, Mega Man Zero. But not fun enough for me to commit more time. So let's get down to business. Just use a screw attack on him. He's pretty much roasted. Oh, come on. No! Wow. Okay. Last time, and last time it is. Neil, thank you very much for joining me in this journey. Backslashed him right there. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, come on. Boo. No, 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 no. Oh, wow. And down I go. Wow. Well. Welcome to the stream, and I go. And this is the end, actually. This is the end. Let's go with sorry, because I indeed am sorry. Let's go ahead and turn So, that was Mega Man Zero for our Retro Rathskeller corner. Thank you very much for everyone that decided to put up with 4 hours of me trying to beat the final boss and failing. I think we're done with Mega Man Zero. I think we had our fun with it. Yeah, I don't know how to... I don't know that there's ever been a case where I've given up on a game simply because I haven't been good enough, but you know what? I could probably at some point get good at it. I could beat it at some point. Life is too short. Do the things that you love. Just play the games that you want to play. I'm not completely saying that I'll never come back to Mega Man Zero. I might... I don't know, maybe I could do like a run where I play the casual scenario just to see the ending. Or maybe I could even go back to this save and just, I don't know, keep working at it. Or maybe what's most likely gonna happen is I'll try to beat it off stream and maybe I'll get it then. But yeah, that's kind of just like a little off the cuff kind of a talk on this matter. If you like this sort of nonsense, if you like my company, please tune in tomorrow. I'll be streaming Hades again. Apologies anybody who was watching me play Hades last week. I kind of just suddenly got sick and I couldn't move forward. But yeah, if you like this kind of banter, and I certainly appreciate the back and forth between us, please show up. I generally stream at around 1 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, next week we'll probably be playing a different game. We'll probably go back to Link's Awakening, which is a fun, nice game that we can actually beat. I don't know why I'm apologizing. This is actually very on brand. You signed up for the Ales and Fails Twitch stream, so you're expecting failure. Maybe you're not expecting failure, but you know, your mileage may vary. In any case, I hope that you have an awesome rest of your day. I hope that you know, this kind of material didn't just get you down. Somebody was watching and they're like, "Oh man, Ales didn't make it. Life is terrible." Nix that thought. You're amazing. You're wonderful. Keep doing what you're doing. You'll get to where you need to go. And so, as I like to finish these things, where's my button? Stay thirsty, L-Pack. We will see you again.